5 years on the East Coast, it was time to go home.
Welcome to Los Santos Airport.
What's up?
Carl is sweet.
What's up, sweet? What you want?
This mama. She's dead, bro. Passenger, show us your hands. Stop. Get down on your knees. Now down on your stomach. There you go. I'll take that, Hernandez.
Hey, that's my paper, man. That's money.
This is drug money.
My money, man.
Hey, don't worry about it. I'll fill it out later.
Welcome home, Carl. Glad to be back. You haven't forgotten about us, have you, boy?
Hell no, Officer Tenpenny. I was just wondering what took y'all so long.
Get in the car.
Ease up, man. Damn.
Watch your head.
Ah!
Oh, my bad.
Get out of here, you greaseball bastard! Stupid Mexican. Oh, hey, sorry.
My bag. Hey, man, my bag.
How you been, Carl? How's your wonderful family?
I'm here to bury my moms. You know that.
Yeah, I guess I do. So what else you got shaking, Carl?
Nothing. I live in Liberty City now. I'm clean. Legit.
Nah, you ain't never been clean, Carl.
Well, what do we got here?
This is a weapon, Officer Pulaski, that was used to gun down a police officer not 10 minutes ago. Officer Pendlebury. A fine man, I might add. You work fast, nigga.
You know I just got off the plane.
Well, that's a good thing we found you and retrieved the murder weapon.
That ain't my gun.
Don't bullshit me, Carl.
Yeah, don't bullshit him, Carl.
What the fuck you want from me this time?
When we want you, we'll find you. In the meantime, try not to gun down any more officers of the law.
Y'all can't leave me here. This baller's country.
I thought you said you was innocent, Carl. But you don't bang.
This is car 58.
See you around like a donut,
What?
Carl.
Officer Pendlebury's down. We'll be right over.
See, Hernandez?
Oh, shit. Here we go again. Worst place in the world. Rolling Heights baller country. Now, I ain't represented Grove Street in 5 years, but the ballers won't give a shit.
Ooh.
Hello guys, welcome back. Vivek, yes, we are doing a lobby. The lobby is open. Please come join the lobby if you can get in. I think spaces will open up.
Said Neil, medium dark skin tone person raising both hands in
Hello
celebration.
Neil, Vivek,
Medium dark skin tone person
welcome back
raising
Eric.
both hands in celebration.
Hello Paul, Blaze, Super Supido, aka Apex. My friend Pranav is here. Good to see you guys, everybody who already joined. We're going to be doing some practice to start the stream, maybe some dailies later. Usually I would start with some dailies.
Santana, Cloud. Said let's go.
I've been home all day. I could have been streaming since like 2 a.m. I decided to get more sleep. Woke up at like 8 a.m., 9 a.m., did a bunch of errands, including checking on my Porsche at the mechanic. I went to visit my mechanic who has my Porsche Boxster. And I had no real updates. Every time I go visit the mechanic that I want to talk to is at lunch. Take your time. I'm not going to start it yet. I'm going to let a lot of the drivers who are not serious and committed leave my lobby. If I don't start in the next 5 minutes, people will riot who are not friends of mine and do not know the deal. Usually lower ranked drivers, they want to get the race started right away, and they want to quit on lap 1 after they crash someone else and cause a problem. So I will wait till those kind of people leave. Obviously not every low ranked driver is like that.
Marino Santana, Cloud. Said good luck training.
I'm in the pug. I'm in the pug.
Said what's up bro and chat.
Today, while I was awake earlier, I was talking to the seller of a CLK 55 AMG convertible. I was gonna buy a CLK 430 convertible from the Porsche seller. I'm sure you'll get into that. But the Porsche seller was acting sketchy, and he wouldn't give me information about the Porsche that I was looking for. Acting weird. I got my deposit back from him for the 430. But then saw a CLK 55 AMG online for sale, spoke to that seller, who only wanted $2,500 for a real AMG. A couple days ago, he lowered the price to $1,500, and I immediately sent him a message. But it looks like he's gonna sell it to somebody else. I told him, if I don't hear back today, I guess we're moving on, which is fine. But almost was ready to buy like $1,000 AMG, running driving AMG. If you're gonna get a Mercedes, it should be an AMG. The real AMG, but maybe not this time. For $1,000, I was ready. But instead, I immediately then went on to the next thing that I know I should really be thinking about getting more seriously, which is a new monitor, a new TV that I play the game with. I played the game with a plasma TV from the year 2009 or 2010 when it came out. I have a Samsung 50-inch plasma on game mode. It was a 3D plasma TV from 2010. I got it the same exact night. It was Black Friday 2010, so like November. And I bought Gran Turismo 5 on the same day. Gran Turismo 5, not even 6. This TV is over 15 years old. And I tried to pull the trigger on what I think is the only logical upgrade from this, which is like the highest performance monitor, the largest screen available, confirmed to be the fastest large display I could get in every way. #1 supercar of monitors from BenQ, called the Mobius 480 for the 48-inch. I have a 50-inch, a 48. I would want to maybe move it closer. I might get a monitor stand when I get this display. I tried to get it today, because they are out of stock everywhere, out of nowhere, like a month or two ago, just disappeared. All the stock. And they're expensive too, but today I saw one for $1,000 from a refurbished website. And I was thinking that's probably better to buy than an AMG. With all my hard-earned money, I should be looking at stuff that helps me stream and race better. I'm not even on like 120 hertz that a PS5 runs at. I'm on a much older TV than that. So I will try to upgrade that soon as well. Could not order it today, but maybe Monday. I'll just find a way to do it. Long overdue monitor update would be a good move. It's hard to debate that that's not my best next move to make. I might use that same site for some cameras as well. Some refurbished cameras so I can get nicer cameras for the other stuff I want to do. If the TV comes good, then that will be a good test of it. From all the reviews I've seen, it's called like Rebello. You guys can check it out. Don't buy my TV. Don't buy the one that's there. Try to do a better lap here. I was doing 59s yesterday, but in a different car. Lap's a little better. Oh, there's someone yelling at me to start already. If any of you are just joining the stream, welcome back. Please leave a like on my stream early on. Please leave an early like on my stream. No, I was surprised that's even a 59. It didn't feel that good. It felt quite slow. My tires were worn by the time I did that one. Let's see, is anybody waiting for a spot? Vivek, have you made it in the lobby? Have you got in, Vivek? I'm sure you will. I also want to check the actual settings, because I didn't look yet. I copied someone who I know is pretty serious, so they should have the right settings. But I will double check him now. Person who I got it from. people are asking me to start. They're getting impatient. If I wait like another 3 minutes, they're gonna just get sick of me. Just give it time. I was watching P25 today, and he just went through and kicked everybody that he didn't want in the lobby. I can't be that ruthless. I gotta wait for them a little bit. I got time anyway. I will tell them like to do sport mode and stuff if they're ease. Like I said in this chat, I will try to get them. If the problem is they're not A drivers, then we'll make them A drivers. We'll tell them what to do. You know what I mean? I try to be nice to them instead of just randomly kicking people because their rating isn't high. It is. What is the tire wear? It's 2-1. Okay, I think I have it then. I think we're good. Both medium soft required. I should check that part. We got it. How long is qualifier? I'm about to sneeze right now, unfortunately. Nose itching. Oh, I found it. 7 minutes. So if I take off the 120, then it's perfect then. That's fine. No, not this one. I did the wrong one. That one. Hold on 1 second. Let me get tissues. Hold on. Getting tissues. Alright, we're back. And nobody has left. We have Nav and Francie. They seem like they want to do it. Maybe if I do a qualifier and people leave during the qualifier, then I can restart and then you can get in that way. Or during the race. It's not like the longest race. It is kind of long. It's like 40 minutes. If I start this and we get under 10 drivers, I'm restarting it as well. If I actually do the race and like more than 6 people leave, that would also be another reason. Could happen quickly. I think the best I've done is a 0.5, but it was in a Porsche, not in my RCZ. $59.5. We go off. Hello, JAC. Hello, David.
Good evening. Yerbita. Set you road.
Buenas noches, Yerbita. Buenas noches. In the Porsche, I was going quicker than I'm gonna go in this. It seems. You have to really push through the slow corners to make it up. This just feels so much more understeer. A lot of understeer. Hopefully it's not as bad on the mediums.
YouTube JPB. Set Beaurenoit Grove Street.
Beaurenoit JPB, Beaurenoit, hello. Look at that. Be nice to me, please.
YouTube JPB. Said what car are you driving?
I'm in the Peugeot. The manufacturer car. Take me a moment to find a way to control it. decided not to make it to the end of the corner. He was saying get rid of fighter. Why would I do that? Joe the fighter. I will take his word for it.
RMP. Attacker fake. Said that's not the track, bud.
What's the track? I'll check again. What's not the track about this? It says April 19th, Suzuka.
Said High Groove Street
That's what it
San
says.
in Congo Fudo.
Congo Fudo-san.
Jeff Pierman, SV Cantilever. Said LOL. Jeff Pierman, SV Cantilever.
Don't worry, attacker. I
Said
think
it's
we're
very
good. I
much
think
the
we're good.
track.
Don't worry. Do not worry. I made a spot. Did someone take it? No, there's an open spot here for my friends who really wanted to join. I have 2 E-drivers that have not left. I may just restart the qualifier, and that may cause more to leave. Chain reaction. Arigato, Congo Fudo-san. Can everyone say konnichiwa to Congo Fudo? Everyone say hi to Congo Fudo. You all need to be friendly. It will help you in your races. I'm like the friendliest guy in these lobbies. And my racecraft is good, so everyone drives nice with me. I have so few problems. And you really ask me or watch me, you see that I have so few issues with people in this game. When it comes to racecraft and like dirty driving stuff, I have a great experience because I'm like, you know, doing my part. Making sure like I know who, you know, people, like acquaintance-wise, I can say hi to people, even if I don't know them too well. Thank you, Congo Fudo. He gifted a membership. Thank you, Congo Fudo. Arigato. Attacker got it. Attacker, who was panicking, he now has a gifted membership. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, Congo Fudo.
Svilen. Said.
Hey, Smiling. Hello. Good to see you. Good to see you, Smiling. Are you at the gym right now? What you doing, Smiling? Thank you, Congo Fudo. Thank you. Thank you. About you. You are the best. Let me make some space. My last attempt here.
Quick Shift Racing. Thanks for following.
Well, hello. Hello, Quick Shift, and thank you for subscribing. Anybody else who's not subscribed, double check. Make sure you get subscribed with notifications. Just put them on. Thank you, Quick Shift. It's a cool name.
Shift Racing subscribed to the channel.
Oh, I ran out of time. only had the 30 seconds at the end of that. I forgot. That lap would have been way better. Okay, so we have spaces, right? We have people joining, more than one person waiting. We will restart for them. That was a good warm-up. Oh, it's Joao! Oh, hey, okay. Definitely gonna restart. And then there may be some more spaces. We'll see who's dedicated and determined. See, Thunder. Jean. Us Racing? Janius? So we have another open spot. Hey, Yerbita. If anybody else leaves, be on standby. Gonna run another qualifier. And then start it. We will start it. I hope these other E-drivers, Mike and Nav, were decent. I hope they were cool. Blaze knows to move over if stuff is going down and a faster car coming up. Hopefully Francie's cool.
Tristan
European.
Cortez said, "Can I join?"
Of course you can if you can get a spot.
Silent.
It's full. It's full.
Said earlier, "Now I'm having ice cream and watching you."
You gotta pop in. Ice cream
Tristan
after the gym.
Cortez.
What are you doing? That's not the way.
Said, "Or too late."
What kind of ice cream? I guess
Eric
it depends.
Rodriguez.
What kind of ice cream?
Said, "Kick the PPL that ain't even doing the qualifier, LOL."
Who was that? I didn't even see. I thought they were all doing their very best. I don't kick people, bro. It's not what we do here. You give them chances. I'm giving opportunities out to Nav and Mike to prove they are really A drivers. We're gonna watch right now and see what they're doing. See how he's doing. A+ material? Is he A+ material?
Eric Rodriguez said, "I know."
So far, so good. So far, so good.
Eric Rodriguez said, "I'm waiting for a spot."
He's A+ material. I see the potential. He's getting better every corner. Every corner that guy's getting better.
David Saldana said, "I will try to get in on the next one." Hot lobby.
I think that is the key. I think that is the key, is the patience. Whoa! Guess what just happened? My wheel just decided to freeze.
Jay the Reals,
My wheel
99,
just froze. Randomly.
said, "Yep."
What's up, Jay the Reels? Why have you
Jay the
frozen?
Reals, 99
Decided to freeze just now.
said, "How is everyone, LOL."
Stool Guy. Thank you, Stool Guy, for subscribing.
Thanks for following.
Look, another spot just popped open. We got a new spot.
Tristan Cortez.
You need to look for Suzuka, and you have to search for full lobbies because it's full, Tristan. You have to search for full lobbies and then start refreshing. Because Cowabunga just got in. He had the lobby up and he's refreshing on the lobby. You got to check the box for show full lobbies because the lobby is full. And just refresh, and when you see it happen on stream, my stream is like high-powered supercar of streams, and I have like a 3-second delay between what I say and do, and even the messages on my chat bot thing are pretty quick. It's like a 5-second delay, 6-second delay at most. What you see on screen here. The smallest delay I can run. Got my wheel back. Wheel's working again. Tristan, I can't kick anyone though. The thing is, if these guys are this hardcore and they're gonna stick around, I'm not gonna kick them. Like, you know, they want to stay. I must give them the opportunity. You will eventually, again, during the race, people might jump out. If you have it ready, you can jump in. I'm gonna do like 3 of these tonight, at least 3 in a row.
Said, "You're good."
I will do multiple of these tonight. You will get in if you want to get in.
Said, "I understand."
I am a nice guy. I am letting these guys race. They survived me restarting the qualifier and everything. They want to be here enough where I'll let them be here. They haven't been reported yet by the other people in my chat either. I should be able to go better than my all-time record now. I think this car, while it understeers, if I can get it like positioned correctly and then get on maybe a higher gear on the exit, it should work out. Understeer City with this car. Going up a gear made such a massive difference with rotation there. I'm doing that again. Going up to third for a moment in the middle of Casio Triangle. Swung me around. Oh, don't you dare. So much understeer. I didn't even think I came in that fast. It's like normal speed. I really enjoyed the last stream I did. It was not yesterday, it was Wednesday. We did Sardegna round 5, and I had so much fun in those races. It went really well for us, most of them. Most of the night was just smooth sailing. Except for lap 1 of the final race. All really good. I had 350, and then I had 340, and then we got last place. So it's sad that I treat my good points like that. That's not the first time this season I did that, but it's okay. I mean, I don't think my Pug teammates globally did enough to qualify. I don't really know what the scores were. The car felt really good, but I don't think globally other people did enough with Pug anyway. Which is part of the deal when you want to qualify. They have to do good in other regions too. The car has to be that good where like other people can also qualify with it and get the global points. So your Team Pug gets in the top 12. I don't think Team Pug's in the top 12 right now. Even if I go and get like the biggest scores of the night on Saturday, I don't think it would help Team Pug very much. this lap was very good. We'll come in the pit after I cross the line. Just take it, whatever it is. Go a lot faster at that 130R. On the really worn tires, I went a lot faster than I thought I was going. I thought that lap was bad. I thought it was in 2 minutes. Deceptively quick on the way out of the slow stuff, this car. It was like that at Sardegna. That's why I had good results in the first 2 races. It's deceptively quick out of the corners.
Said I had rain in my practice laps yesterday. Did they get rid of that?
I get extreme traction. I don't really spin tires ever with this car. Once you get your foot down, if you're pointed the right way, you're not really going to spin tires. We're close to not getting a lap in. I have to go full speed now. Ferrari's for sure my car that I like more. But this car is great. I like this car a lot. There's nothing wrong with this. And it's just a whole different driving style. Ferrari like understeers sometimes, but mostly the oversteer. Most of the time Ferrari is oversteering, and this car is the total opposite. I don't really oversteer ever in this car. I will drive anything. I'm not too picky. I'll drive whatever I'm given. Second gear. Should have revved second gear all the way. That lap was brilliant until that. Now it's messed up. It's a good lap. Sliding around a bit there too. We could have went 3/10 faster. I felt like I messed up the final sector pretty badly. And we ran a what? What did we get in the end there? I timed the ending really well. That's like roughly the same amount of time we get with a 7-minute qualifier and then a 2-minute end time or whatever it's going to be. 3-minute end time. I have it set to 10 minutes with 30
Big
seconds.
Bird Racing said, "Hey mate, hope you're well."
I hope you can join us today. What's up, Big Bird? Always good to see you. I wish I could race in your region this time, but it's not exhibition, so I won't be there. But we could practice late night today. I've been napping all day and sleeping a lot with my last weekday of my vacation. I have today, tomorrow, and Sunday off of all my jobs. I have like 4 different jobs. Yeah, Joao, it's not on a mistake. That's on purpose that I have the 30 seconds. Because it's a 7-minute qualifier in the real thing with 3 minutes after the 7. So 10 minutes is fine as like simulating the amount of time we get. Who's waiting? Anybody waiting to get in? Be on the lookout and see who leaves. Look, the E driver out-qualified some quick people.
Eric Rodriguez said, "So much understeer." Big Bird Racing said, "Yeah mate, if you're still on later, I got to do a rear wheel bearing in my ute, truck as you would call it, haha."
Yeah, Jeff trying to explain it to Joao for me.
Still Guy said, "How far off pace would I be if I only got PSVR ND control?"
I don't think it matters, Stool Guy. I think that if you are determined and you are a hard-working guy and you ask some questions to faster people, your potential is limitless and it doesn't matter what equipment you're using. You can be the best if you want to be the best. You can be A+ in a week if you really gave everything you have. It doesn't take that long. I've seen some streamers do like an E to A+ stream. I think it's so dumb. I would do that like in no time, even from the back. It'd just be like, you know, how annoying is it going to be trying to get it done? I don't think that's like good, you know, entertainment to watch. But it can be done real quick. Take my word for it. Don't make me do it. I don't want to do it. I think it's a waste of time to do a stream like that where I go from E to A+. I've seen Key do like a series of streams like that because it took him a while to do it from the back. I don't think that's something I'm interested in doing. But I promise you, once you get past the B ranks, you're pretty much like clean sailing. Just drive clean. Don't crash other people and finish your races and you'll be A+ in literally no time. I'll help you do it. I've mentioned before, I'll help you so you have no excuse at all. I will come and help you. Your Vita's going wide right there. And I definitely need to rev second. That's like the only thing I need to remember for Spoon, is don't try to exit Spoon in 3rd gear. I will understeer. Nice to meet you, Stool Guy. Nice to meet you. I believe all of us are on softs. I could be wrong. If they're on mediums, that's not good. I should get around them now. I forgot to change my tires, to be honest. I should have started medium. How many laps do you think my softs will last? Probably not that many. That's looking like mediums ahead of me there. I think from this position in the real race, you might want to start softs, potentially. Because if you do get around second and you get clean air, then you're going to make a big gap that they have to then recover somehow. And maybe you have a really solid medium stint where you don't battle anybody, you have track position. It would be hard to overtake you at the end. It would be difficult. So starting soft's not a bad strategy. You can make any strategy work if you just drive clean and you have no traffic and you're smart about when you come in the pit. How you treat your tires. And tire saving, people ask me a lot about brake balance and tire saving. It's not too complicated, just drive really clean, and that is like 90% of tire saving. Don't make mistakes, don't slide around. And that is a lot of the work as far as tire saving goes. The rest is just not turning the wheel too much, not braking so late that you scrub tires. It's little stuff. Driving's nice and smooth in general. I would love to make a move right now if my puck could draft them, but I don't think we got it. I will wait till after the corner maybe and have a dive into turn 1 or something. I want to use 4th gear maybe on the setup when I'm in dirty air. In dirty air right there, it's understeering again. After 2 laps, they look not too bad, the tires. I think we can probably do 8. 7 or 8 will be easy. Car ahead, maybe on mediums, and then the Brazilian driver soars. Maybe he was on softs. It looked like mediums for a moment. He understeered. He's getting away pretty quickly after overtaking Yerbita. On the straight, I think we have Yerbita. His car is not quick enough to resist me without a nice draft. Take whatever side I get from him. Still left the room just in case. Show that I'm willing to leave the room. BMW also having a really good lap. I bogged down just shifting straight up to 2nd. So I will try my 1st gear exit a little bit more next time. Might rev the 1st gear halfway up or something. Said 2nd gear, but now that was a decent 3rd one. Decent 3rd gear exit. That's what I meant. Like kind of like halfway up. I need a little bit of first gear on my exit, and then I get good traction, good acceleration after. Looks like second is also good. I can do third or second, not making a huge difference with my car. Whatever the tires allow, it's fine. Lost a lot of time there, not being aggressive. Traction there is unbelievable in that spot. Amazing. Did not bog it down. Believing in the traction right there and going straight to second. Flat on the throttle the whole way through. It's all about what the tires allow. I think when they're fresher tires, I understeer so much that I can't really do stuff like that. Once the understeer goes away with the tire wear, it becomes like different techniques are possible. I think we're on lap 6. I'm going to be able to go 10 laps at these probably. We'll get to 9 or 10. Better sector 1 so far than last lap. Last lap got sketchy. I like it. Try not shifting this time. Probably less understeer if I don't shift on the way out. That's okay, Blaze. Hopefully someone here can grab your spot quickly. Benefit from it. It's okay though, don't worry. It's all good. It's all good. BMW starting to struggle on the tire wear. He had a moment there on the edge of the curve, creating understeer and allowing me in front. He Ain't getting that back. So this is really good because now I have a buffer behind me for when your Beatha goes in the pit, he's going to get softs. And even if your Beatha catches up to me, he's going to have to go through sores first. As long as I can stay ahead. Looks like we're about to do pretty easily. In the race, the pug always very strong. So strong in the race. Has pitted. I think we could do one more. We go to end of lap 10. It's fine. Do you guys know what times the mediums do? Like, should I stay out even longer? Is my car still going? Pretty sure mediums are going to be like 202s. And I'm not quite that slow yet. But that's happening. Oh my gosh, so. Maybe box now, just because that happened. Play it safe. You guys see what tires Soares came out on? He came out on the medium, right? He had to. I don't think those are mediums we were chasing. Where I caught him. I'll still do one more. I'm brave. Brave enough. Do a 10-10. Kind of sectors I do on these in-lap tires. I don't know if mediums are going to be quicker than that. But next lap will be progressively worse, so I think this is the time to box it. Oh no, don't go in backwards. They might get mad about that.
Upper 2:01's RM seems to be a good time.
That's not good. I tried to be aggressive on my pit entry, and it's gone horribly wrong. I should have got off the throttle if I wanted to cut the grass like that. I suspect Soares is going to be ahead now, but he has a tire disadvantage. And I did lose a lot of time to Yerbita, or he's not going to overtake me yet. I don't think. I lost a lot of time right there. That was 5 seconds of me doing Austin Powers recovery. No, Rodriguez is ahead too. A little longer than 5 seconds recovery. Probably on softs. Interesting to see at the end if I catch up to Yerbita, because I'm not really losing any time to him now. His tires are going to wear out. I don't know about the leader though. The leader is very far ahead.
JAC Eastridge. Said tap that like button thumbs up sign smiling face. Lobotomy scam. Said are you winning, son?
I was before I spun. While entering the pit, how are you, Scam? I'm doing great. I had such a nice restful week where I only worked 8 to 12 Monday through Thursday, and that was it. It's still a lot, but you know, not too bad. A lot less than I normally do. Thank you, JAC, for the update. Oh, your Vita crashed. Your Vita lost it. My friend, boa noite. Marimau. Hello. I miss you. I hope you had a good season for MANU. I know you're in a higher split than me right now. I wish I was there fighting with you. You know that. I should have got more DR before season started. I'm very proud of you and your work you put in. I know. All you need to do is join my lobby today. Come join me today. Okay, I like the car. I like it. I have no problem with it. Besides the understeer on fresh tires, it can get really annoying at times, but I feel like that's just, you know, as a driver, it's on me to drive better in those understeery types of cars. Like, they can still be driven fast. I just have to have a different driving style and adapt and not make excuses. I like the car. I don't mind the car. I will drive an FF GR3 if that's what I'm told to drive. I don't really worry too much about what car I'm in. Just want to bring you guys the best races possible. It's always number one. Try to pick a car that I know is capable of it. It looks like the soft tire runners behind me are going to get really close. Quickly enough here, but I know they have worn tires right now, and they're going to keep wearing. So even if I get overtaken right now by Joao, I will still have a shot at the end. Bad place to defend. I should not have done it. Stool guy, really nice to meet you. Check out my Discord or my SIMGRID before you go. There's a lot more to my channel than just the streams. Lots of older videos too. It's very nice to meet you. Sliding around so much right there. Lamborghini, one of the best cars. still got 5 laps to go after this one with those tires, and I know they're going to be shot by the end. So all I got to do is just stick around, and maybe I'll have a chance still. Lamborghini put tires in the dirt, helping me out big time. His front tires must be looking a little worn. I spun the tires a little bit. Such a good exit, but I spun the tires. I got sideways there. Almost had an oversteer moment in my understeer car. On the mediums, it can get a little more loose, it seems. Oh, I'm failing right now. I'm just missing my spot. Throwing it all away. These ones. That I needed last time, I would have been a lot closer. No spin. Sliding about the track now. But I can say most of my understeer is now gone. We're not really understeering anymore. used second there and ruined it. I should have stayed third. Third alone is very strong. Jeff is getting close. It's R8 looking really nice. Or is that, I think it's an R8, or is that NSX? NSX. I hear it too. Cars are very close to me on the softs, but I think their softs have had it. I think they're about done. I don't think they can overtake me very easily. Jeff has gone deep. Jeff has gone very deep. Oh, Jeff is off the track. I think Joel's softs have started to give up a little bit. Turned up a little bit right now. Yeah, it's turned up. It's turned up right now. At Catalunya, I got very frustrated. I always do there. I never have fun there. I'm sad to say it. I'm sad. It makes me sad to think there actually is a track where I fail more often than I succeed. It's that one. It's still that one. Dirty air is a problem at that track. A true issue that must be addressed during it.
Rodrigo Vieira said, "Hey guys."
Hello, Rodrigo. Boa noite, Rodrigo. Boa noite.
Jeff Clearman, SV Cantilever, said it's kind of rough here too. Made sure you qualify well. Rodrigo Vieira said Boa noite.
It was a team of NSXs behind me. Come on, Joao. Slow down, Joao. Slow down for us, Joao.
JAC Eastridge said 56 likes thumbs up sign.
JAC. Please leave a like, guys. Please subscribe. I'm going to do another race after this. We will do at least 2 more. So if you want to join my lobby and do a race with me, tonight is the night. Try to get in. I made up 2 seconds on the leader, even 3 seconds in the last 2 laps. The BMW's tires fall off a cliff at the end, and mine really don't. I would say the people who start on the mediums, most of them are going to fall off a cliff on the last 2 laps. And my car will be strong no matter what set of tires I choose. If I choose softs second, I'm still going to have really good softs at the end versus most cars. It seems like. You're in? Oh, you're super cool. Cool emoji. You are the coolest now. You're in the cool kids club. Good race from Pranav. Pranav almost caught me. Nice to get a good race with Pranav behind me. Rare occasion. Someone I love racing with. Good race, bro. Good race. I'm sure Tristan remembers Pranav. The nickname deleted is Pranav Superstar. Somebody who we raced with a lot in GT Sport. Maybe you remember the good old days.
Said solid race.
We're all old now.
JAC Eastridge. Said GG. Apex 76.
I like your profile picture, Tristan. What is that? Is that your car? That Cuda?
Apex
is that a
76.
Pontiac Cuda? What is that?
Tristan Cortez.
I'm sorry about the whoopsie. I should really hold myself to a higher standard, but this is practice.
Tristan Cortez.
This is practice.
Said yeah, I remember Prana. Tristan Cortez.
Look at that.
Said 1971 Barracuda.
Amazing. Is that your car? If that's your car, I'm gonna my jaw will drop.
Tristan Cortez.
Plymouth, sorry.
Said
yeah, American Muscle, not my #1 most researched. But I respect it. It's got the power.
Eric Rodriguez. Said what happened to
No way! No way! Guess what happened again? Guess what happened again? That's 2 times in the stream, but both times I was not driving. Such luck, but such like annoying occurrences, because watch it happen
Eric
during the wheel on
Rodriguez.
Saturday. Watch one come on
Said
Saturday.
the wheel froze.
You need to stop. Why are you doing this? It's being nice about when it's choosing to do it, but why is it happening? Now that all the Fanatec prices have doubled, I definitely don't want to call them for anything. I don't want anything from them now. Until those prices come back down.
Eric Rodriguez. Said well that's lucky, but we can't have that tomorrow.
You need to chill out tomorrow, please. It's working now. Now we're back. This would be a bad track for it to freeze, because most likely I'm not going to be on the straight when it happens. It's going to be in some of this, or in the hairpin. A spot has opened in the lobby. We got an open spot right now. Hot spot. Dave Station.
JAC
Quick on
Eastridge.
it. Quick on that one.
Said not double, but a bit higher.
Like a lot more. Like significant, like 65% more.
David Saldana. Said I got in.
The station. Look at my lobby. Where have all the E's gone? The E's have cleared themselves out. I have inspired them that there is a higher level than E that they can, try to get to. I didn't go as far as to tell them go do sport
Eric
mode, but I often do
Rodriguez.
that part too. I encourage them.
Said I'm gonna start on meds and run at least 12 laps on that I need the socks.
He's gonna start his meds.
Red 8816.
At least 12? Wait.
Said
Because
good
you're in
evening.
what car are you in, Cowabunga?
Tristan Cortez.
With your car,
Said it was my car.
you know,
at one
maybe
point.
maybe you
My
should start
dad was saving
softs
it for
if
me
you're in
when
the
I
lead,
got
because you
older.
have a good
But he
track
had
record
to
of
sell
qualifying.
it.
Maybe you
Good
should
thing he
really
sold
try
it
to
to a
get like
family
good
friend,
position.
and he restored
Starting
it.
softs is not a bad move. I
David
just proved that it
Saldana.
could be done.
Said I'm the only BS driver. LOL.
It was your car at one point.
JAC
That's awesome.
Eastridge. Said maybe in
My
the
dad was
EU.
saving it for you.
I was on the site yesterday.
That came out wrong
Eric Rodriguez.
when you got older, but he had to sell it. Good
Said
thing
that.
he sold it to a family friend and he
Tristan
restored it.
Cortez.
That's amazing.
Said he brought
So
to
that
my
is like a
house
very
on my
special car
16th
then.
birthday. The picture is from a picture of that day. Eric
I hope that
Rodriguez.
friend gives you first rights to buy it
Said
if you
I
want
did
it,
socks.
considering
I did
it's
10
your
laps.
dad's car. I sold a car to a
Nicholas
guy
Car-
a couple years ago, like 4 years ago, a BMW. Nicholas, you have to just refresh and try to find the lobby. Search for full lobbies because the lobby's full, and if somebody leaves, you can join. Somebody will leave eventually. Long story short, I sold this BMW to save my house, really, my 330, and the guy who I sold it to made it into a race car. He made even like a Facebook page where he documented everything he did. And it's been 4 years now, and I asked him about a month ago, would he sell it back to me like next year? And he's like, there's no way I would even sell that car to my kid or anybody because I love it too much. I put too much work into it. I'm like, damn you, that's my car. But we'll see. Hey, he said never ever, but that could change. Maybe he decides it needs to go back to me because of my YouTube success going too far, and it catches his attention, and he's like, hey, I will give it to you now. The final step here with that car, go race it. Or just have him let me drive it. It would be cool. I don't need to buy it from him. Come let me race with you. I won't crash it. It got stolen. Oh my god. Listen, you could look it up with the VIN number, and if you got the money, Tristan, I was telling the guy, I'll go get a loan to buy my BMW back just to have the story and the YouTube video and have a race car. But he's like, nope, I will not take any amount. My kids can't have it. You can't have it. I was like, wow, okay, pal. Thought you were cool. But I do understand. He did put a lot of work in. I saw every post that he made. Most things that he tried to do were annoying. I wouldn't have enjoyed doing all the stuff he did. I could share the link to the Facebook group of my race car that I sold if you want to see it. You don't know the VIN? I'm sure you can find it. There's a way. Where there's the will, there is a way, Tristan. You could look up prior registration of all of the different Cudas, and maybe there's only one that matches your neighborhood or something to do with your dad. You will find it if you want to find it. There are people that will help you with this. I sometimes think I want to find my Yaris that I sold the same month I sold my BMW. Both of them I sold against my will. I had to sell them. And if I want that Yaris back with 1,000,000 miles, I can just look up the VIN, somehow, some way, find it. It's just ruined, about to get crushed, and I buy it back. My lovely Yaris that I did my first track day with. I sold it at like 99,000 miles or so, 98,000 for 6,200, which is like all right. Like I got what I needed from it when I needed it. It was the important part. I needed help. The car helped me. There's no reserve place. Oh, it's Nico Cara. Okay, well you're a teammate, so you just have to wait. Like if somebody leaves, if I take too long to start it and somebody's family makes them leave, that's like your best bet. Or if I start it and we do another race, eventually someone will decide they've had enough. I'm gonna do 2 more races today, but it looks like everybody in here is very settled. Red is settled. NGC is settled. My Italian friend, he's always here. He's here all the time. Every time I make a lobby, I can count on NGC solo. Buona notte. I'm gonna tell him it's in Italian. Working on my Italian now. Or is it buonasera? Am I saying it wrong? I'm gonna embarrass myself now. He's probably on a lap. Why is this guy bothering me? I'll give them 5 minutes to warm up a little bit, and then we'll do another one. I'm ready to do another one right away so we can do a third one, and it's not like 3 in the morning by the time we do the third one. I have a feeling Pedro will be the car to beat. If I beat Pedro in this practice race, I'm going to be very happy about that. I will try my hardest. Pedro's high-level driver right now. He's on form. He's on good form as a driver. Pedro typed in Portuguese. Boa noite, irmão. Who else do I need to say hi to? Say hi to Red. Thank you for joining, Red. I think Pedro will be very difficult to beat. He's going to get a 58 right now, it seems. Yeah, good luck. Hello, Joao. Hello, Joao. Boa noite, Joao. Guys, I've been talking all night about the E-drivers and how I don't kick them. Joao was an EB driver the day we met him, and I watched him drive in spectator mode and told him try sport mode. He's like the best driver I know now. Hello, Lunar Dawn. Lunar Dawn number one. Lunar Dawn number one. You are the proof that I should not kick drivers ever from my lobby. You are the proof. I love you. You can be nice and not kick all the E's like the Key 25 did today. I typed in his chat those poor drivers, those poor E drivers that he kicked. He kicked like a dozen of them. Hello, chat. Give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I might even let my dogs out quickly since it's getting late. They probably want to go out again. I'll be back and we will start this race. 2-3 minutes. Be right back. we go. Crab Rangoon! The crab! I like how he said hey first before he went in the store. Hello, crab. My lovely crab, how are you? Hello, crab. You were not too crabby. I remember last time, and I understand like where it's coming from, you know. Don't worry. I love you, crab. Even if people get mad at me, I love them still. I get mad too sometimes. We all get a bit crabby now and then. Crabby is such a funny word. It's a funny way to describe it. Why are they being mean to crabs? Why do they think crabs are crabby? Why you gotta say it like that? Offending all of the crab people. Junior, thank you. Thank you, Junior, for the gifted membership. Oh my god. Crab, you are a member, so you will be here for the chat tomorrow, I hope. You'll be here again for the next one. I think you see how it works now, where like the only time that the member privileges get activated is during a GTWS event. One of the big races. And it's only during the race, not even the qualifying. I should pit now. I've messed that up badly. I stream quite a bit, so I feel like that's not so bad. Member privileges should be tolerable for everybody. I'm the only one doing member privileges in this community as far as I know, but we'll see if people copy me. I'm gonna do my own thing always. We can't all copy each other forever. to get ahead of Jeff Pierman. Oh no. And I won't get another one either. Wow, I just qualified so far back. That's bad. That has gone bad. Thank you, Junior. Thank you, Junior, for the super chats. I just saw those. Junior gifted a membership once at Hands of Rock. And then also super chatted twice. Thank you, Junior. Can everyone give Junior a huge shout out before anything else, please? Thank you, Junior. Thank you, Junior. Smiling faces, director's chair with the words on set. That's what my chat says. I can't see the stickers unless I switch to my page here. Thank you, Junior, twice. Thank you, Junior, 2 separate super chats. Crab, the tire strat, it could be medium or hard. I think for our car... I'm sorry, I said hard. Medium or soft to start is we have a lot of options with the Peugeot because it protects the tires so well. It's so good on tires that the softs are still decent at the end for me. And I could probably do 10 laps on soft with better pace than most cars at the end, if I choose to do soft at the end. Or I can be one of the few cars that could do 10 soft from the beginning and really make a large gap that then those soft tire runners on the second stint would have to claw back and then overtake me. If I was able to do really nice medium pace, that would be an excellent strategy as well, because if you're starting first, you should definitely go softs. There's no question at that point. Unless you know your soft pace is no good or whatever, I don't know. But I think in the case with the Peugeot, Crab, you start first, you must consider starting softs. Because you'll just make a huge gap at a track like this. It would be very difficult in the final laps with the medium tire starting to perform better than the soft for them to get around you. And we just saw that I gained 3 seconds on the leader at the end in the last race we did. Even though I'm starting 9th, I'm going to start mediums this time. And we'll see what happens. I think I'm still going to gain a lot of spots and move right up as long as I stay safe. This will be my first race starting mediums, this one. So we're testing it, but Crab, I could see from the beginning, you could start either tire and do fine. Obviously, if you start where I am right there at 9th, no way you should be starting softs because the traffic around you is going to hold you up. I started in the top 3 last time, and I think anywhere in the top 3 or 4, you should be considering softs. If you're first, softs is the play, and you just try to get away from everyone. We'll see what happens. We will see. So I'm going to go to mediums now. Did Nico just get the spot? Did Nico just get in? Where's Nico? No Nico Cara. Roach got in though. So Roach has a spot early on. 10-10 works, yeah. Pedro, if you're listening, 10-10 works pretty good. 10-10 is just fine. It depends what car though. For your car, actually, Pedro, your car doesn't really do the 10-10 that well. It seems like your final laps will be difficult. Based on Soars. Did Soars leave? He's still here. Where is he? Ahead of me. Yeah, he couldn't really do quick laps at the end. So maybe 11. Maybe even 11 for the BMW if the tire wear is not good enough. This is your race to try the 10-10 and see if you think maybe you should do one more on medium. I think the Pug is so good on tires, I could probably get away with 9 medium. Very easily. Even 8. I probably could do it. I think my tires will last 11 laps very easily on soft. I could get 12 if I want the 12. Tristan's going to do the 12 medium, 8 soft. I'm going to try 8 medium. I might try 8 medium with my car. I might be super aggressive and go for 8 medium right now. But then I will be a little slower at the end. Oh, Joao about to overtake me on the beginning. much understeer. Hola, Senor Roach. I'm sorry we didn't restart for you. You can rejoin the next one. Hola, Senor. Senor, you know what I might make for dinner tonight? Some Milanese. Some Milanesa for dinner today after the stream. What do you think? Or a cup of mate. I have some mate cocido tea bags in my cupboard right now. You can have an Argentinian meal and some Argentinian tea later. I have it at home, ready to go. I think everybody loves it. I think it's undebated, undisputed, best tea you could have in the world. Best herbal tea you could have. Tastes really good. I should get one of the plants. I've never seen the plant that makes the tea. It was nice of him to slow down that much. Look at me using 4th gear to rotate. The mediums are demanding a specific style of driving from me right now. You can see that Pedro and Warrior both went on softs, and they are up ahead, separated from the pack. They're probably on softs. Alessandro doing a nice job now. Early on, he was a little shaky, but Alessandro's a B driver. He's doing really well. He should be more of an A+, the way he's driving right now. That's a good pace. For the race, I was just saying to Crab Rangoon that you can really do a lot of different options if your car is good at saving tires. But if your car is bad at saving tires, like Eric Rodriguez, he's driving the Corvette, bad with tires up front, and a track like this, a circuit like this would be bad tire wear for him. He might have to do more laps on medium than most people because of that. Which is fine. I think in that case you might really want to qualify well. Make sure you qualify well and then you can start soft first. That's probably the best strategy, rather than doing a long stint on mediums that you don't want to do. The long stint at the end. And the mediums will just be getting juicier and juicier. In the final laps, they don't really lose pace. A 10 lap stint. They stay about the same. I think that's the way to go if your car's like that, where you have bad tire wear. Just try to start softs. Obviously you can't if you're in the back of the pack. That should be your goal, is to make sure you qualify well if you know your car's bad on tires. So you'd rather start softs, maybe, than doing a super long medium stint to start with. Because then you'd also be less understeering. Typically cars that kill tires are a little understeering. Your mediums would be just quicker as well at the end. Oh no, I feel like I messed him up. I made mistakes right in front of him. Still having trouble right now getting the car to turn. think he hit the curb going into Degner 1. But I don't know, I wasn't looking back until he was spinning. I heard his car spinning. I heard the tires sliding around. Screeching behind me. Junior again. Another super chat from Junior. Thank you, Junior. Thank you, Junior and Pongo Fudo, who also gifted a membership earlier. Thank you, Junior, for that. That's like the third super chat in a row. What's up, all thumbs? Can you all give Junior 3 shoutouts for the 3 super chats? If the song is too much, I can turn off the song. You guys hate the song so much. I love the song. I can't hear it. I love that song. I could listen to that song on repeat for a bit. Played a lot of Gran Turismo 6. I do remember that song from the game. So many good songs from Gran Turismo. It's impressive how good the music in this game has been over a period of time. Some questionable stuff, yes, some funny stuff too. Always very good albums in this game. Comparable to like how good FIFA albums were back in the day. FIFA had really good albums. Soundtracks. These cars ahead, I believe, are on medium, but we're going to find out. Overshot the brakes. Easily lost half a second through all that. Probably more. So the dirty tires on that one side. So badly in these mediums. I think before they got dirty though, they weren't so terrible. After getting them dirty, it's like a nightmare now. Trying to get around these. We'll get better. Lost like 3 seconds to the leader on this lap alone. With everything I've done. Leaders are moving quickly. Which is why you want to be starting on soft somehow at the beginning, at the front. It'd be tough to make up the gap. Even from 5th place, I think softs is a good strat. You probably will get around whoever's in front of you. And then that gap will be there for them to make up. But any further back than that, I don't know. I think starting mediums could go well. We saw Joao get 2nd place in my lobby with medium first last race. Relay lobotomy? I actually was thinking about getting one of the EA games, soccer games, to play with Jester. Jester plays FIFA on his streams and has like big streams out of nowhere from the FIFA community. Like, loving it. I was always really a big FIFA fan, and I liked the game a lot. until I recognized like the online was never gonna get better. So much lag when you played online, and then Gran Turismo online always so smooth. I'm like, why is FIFA so like janky, so laggy with GT7, GT Sport, GT6 online, GT5 online, all way smooth. I just decided not to play the same old game every year anymore with FIFA. But now I miss it. It's been like 10 years. I haven't really played it. I haven't bought one since 13. Junior with another super chat, by the way. Junior with another super chat. It's like 5 in a row. Thank you, Junior. Obrigado. Not for the first time I've like understeered that smooth. Thank you, Junior. Thank you, Junior. Thank you. Thank you, Junior. That helps a lot. That helps a lot, Junior. Should I? I think I can make it, yeah. I mean, I think I should consider it. Be a good test to see how it goes. Laps are slow, and I know I can do like 2-minute laps easily on more softs. I know they're gonna gonna go pretty far. Let's see how far. We'll box. We will do it. Box, box, box. 10-10 might be faster with overall pace, but I don't know. I don't know that. I almost did it again. I almost did the exact same thing as last time. Maybe I should leave that grass alone with this car. I'm used to putting tires over the grass in the entry, but it doesn't feel very safe with my car. Car has not pitted. Is Neo Geo? I don't think this is Neo Geo. It can't be. I think it is actually. Maybe driving. Too good to be anyone else. I've gone wide. Sorry. Car ahead has gone off. It's Cowabunga. Oh, very nice, very nice. He's got the awareness. Maxed out awareness. I need to stay in third every time there. Pedro's medium pace is really good. Pedro's going 59s on medium right now. Just about. Very low 2 minutes on medium. Another from Junior. I don't even know what to say. That's like 6 in a row from Junior. 5 or 6 in a row. Thank you, Junior. That is true. That is always true. Oh my gosh. Oops. Apex gonna get by me. But like I said, the gap is so hard to overcome. And the clean air is so valuable. Track position essentially takes precedent. And the mediums are definitely the type of tire that you can fight back at the end, the way this race is set up. This race is set up to do that pretty well, if you start in first place. Hello, Seminole. I saw your comment recently. My intro was very long today. I'm sorry, again. Very long one. We're here now, that's what matters. I was trying to limit things when possible. Do a quick one, but I'm just very prepared. I don't need to wait. My intro will get upgraded over time. Once again, keep moving, changing things around. Looks like the car ahead of Super Supido also had a problem because I don't think he was that close before. He's only 3-4 seconds ahead of Super Supido right now. Junior, don't type in the lobby anymore, please, Junior. Please do not type in the lobby chat in case it messes up Pedro or Warrior or somebody else. I'm sure they don't care as much as I do about what you're typing, so I want to let them have their piece. You can type it in this chat. In this chat is better. YouTube chat. His tires are 2 laps better in the Porsche. Now is around the time that's going to really start to show. So if I can stay with him, that would be good. I think this race is a lot like Sardegna, where like qualifying is super important. If you have the opportunity to start soft in the beginning and you drive away, you're going to be very, very difficult to catch by someone who starts medium. And even if that person has clean air. Second time I did that. think if my car wasn't so good on tires, it wouldn't have got this far. But it's starting to fade now for sure. I have to, you know, make these the best laps I have. These are the most difficult laps of my race. These weren't softs. So the will to keep pushing is there always with me, so if it can do it, I will try to make it do it. I would love to see, I mean, Junior, are my tires close to Super Stupido's? Whose tires look worse, Junior? How are his front tires versus mine? Junior can see. How close are my front tires to his? Final chicane was not easy. Understeered a lot. And Soares is getting caught. Soares is fading away at the end here again. Lucky to come back on the track after that. Red is catching me. Hola, mi amor, mi amor. Beso, beso. Mwah, mwah. Mwah. Beso, beso. For amor. Andres. Buenas noches. Buenas noches. Are you able to get in the lobby? Are you going to try to make it in? Only 2 laps left in the race. Should be able to get me. He should be able to get me. My tires are terrible. 2 to go, and he's got much better ones, I'm sure. He's also in the pub. Gifted tire wear. He's got it too. Sick in Panama. Oh no. I hope you feel better soon. Get well soon, Andres. Get well soon. Tango in Panama. Tienes. Really? No, I hope you get better soon. Good morning, Blue. Good morning, Blue. one more lap to go. My tires are gonna make it, but I am going a bit slower than I would like right now. They're not totally gone. Like, I still have tires here. Someone can do the strategy better than me, maybe. I understeered a couple times too many. Why don't you join my lobby if you're home? If you have time, come join my lobby, Blue. Do a race with us in the morning. Even though you're not going to race, it seems like. He's saying he's skipping the round. What was your highest score, Blue? What was the most points? How many points did you get on your... Oh no! Red has crashed. Lambo's really good, yes. Keep pushing Lambo. No, I think they're good. They're pretty good. I'm still keeping up with Super Stupido pretty well. And I know his are better looking now. Only by a little bit. I bet mine aren't that far off. And I pitted much earlier. My tire wear is so balanced. Look at my front and my rear. They're like nice and balanced. They've gone down all about the same amount. Nice and even. I don't think I'm going to do the 8 medium again, though. I think I might go more if I start medium. I think you really want to start soft in this race. You really do. Because look at the gap. Look at the gap between us and them. Their laps are better, yes, but starting soft lets you get away. And then the medium at the end is not bad. Because your car is lighter, so it's just a little easier than it would be. Pedro was still getting very nice medium laps at the end. To start medium and then catch that, you'd have to drive extremely well. With the full tank of fuel on the medium, it's hard. You got your Audi back? Nice, Dashy. Nice, Dashy. We're gonna do one more race, at least. One more race. It's still pretty early. It's 9:30 where I live. Really? Wait, what car were you in? Oh, yeah. Oh, you're in the Corvette. That's why. you and Cowabunga. Is the Corvette your manufacturer? I recommend that you definitely want to start softs, maybe. But Pedro, you think only 6 laps for your BMW? That's fascinating. Pedro, it seemed like you were fine with what you did there. Do you think they died off too much is why you're doing that? What lap did you just pit? Well, it doesn't seem to matter. You're going really fast. Controller or not. You're very consistent. Regardless. Oh, another spot has opened. A spot has opened for you guys. We have an opening for whoever is able to take it. Who will be the one? Oh, 2 openings. David Saldana, you're leaving me. David. Oh, Warrior has left too. Warrior left also. Who's got it? Dash, you got one? Let's see what kind of lap I can do on soft. Some fresh softs. Mute. I don't know who that is, but he's A. Thank you, David. No, it's getting late for you. It's very late for David. It's like 3 in the morning for David. It's time for David to go to bed. It's 3 in the morning for Junior also. It's also late for Junior. Okay, later, Destroyer. Later, Destroyer. Hopefully, I see you in the YouTube chat. We're gonna be here for a while still, I think. Depends what time I want to make dinner. When I get too hungry, I'll have to go. Good night, Neil. Also, like 5 hours ahead. Neil also 3 in the morning watching. Have a good night, Neil. I'll see you tomorrow. I might get on early before I go play soccer. I rested a lot today, so I don't know if I need more, but it was a good day today with rest. I rested all morning instead of streaming all morning. It was good. I'm just understeering right now. Nations Cup? Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready. Did they release the schedule? I saw that GT Engine had a schedule. I believe it's been out for a while. Is that on Wednesday? What day does that start? last part. Shouldn't have to lift so much. Exit out. I think we're pretty much ready. Full lobby again. How long is the race? It's 40 minutes. No joke. Good lineup in here now. April 23rd. Okay, that is next Wednesday. Fajeda. Oh no, can't do it. What game is that? Is his background there? Wait, what game is that? These pixels. Oh, my teammate is my friend already. Let me add Alessandro. Did 3 races with us. It's a lot of races today. He's well prepared for his B rank. I think he will win. He'll be A rank. He will be A rank soon. He's right there. I think I got everybody else. Wait, how do I not have NGC? Oh, I do. Alright. I do not have swords somehow. Oh no, I did not mean to do that. I'm sorry. I did not mean to make a party with you. I'm sorry, that's awkward. Happens sometimes. Okay. Did 3 races as well. Soars. It's a lot of practice. Dedicated to my lobbies. Let's get it rolling. Get it going. Maybe we'll take a momentary break after qualifying for them. Maybe 2 minutes afterwards. I would like to get a better, like, new personal best right now. Try to concentrate on my understeer reduction tactics. I just realized I do have a snack that I can make. I went out and got pizza late night yesterday, and I have 2 slices left. Heat that up real quick in my oven right next to me. Snack. that at some point. I have a spot here in Connecticut that I know of where I can get pizza any time of night I want, basically. They close at 3 a.m. every day. This pizza place that makes like really, really good pizza. They have like 5 stars reviews, which sometimes I think it's like not really deserved when I see that, but yesterday it was really good. Even though it was super expensive for no reason. It was actually really good, and I give them credit. For 3 a.m., you can't really beat that, what they're doing right there. I went at like, I think I left my house like 1:30. Go get this pizza. A little late, 1:15. It's a bit late, be going out. Whatever time it was. Late night toge run with the Camry to go get pizza and come back. The Camry, the ultimate driving machine, as you guys know. Ultra confident under braking that Camry. I changed my own brakes. You texted me? I'll check it. I'll check my phone. I really could go for what's it called? What is that place called? What's the sandwich shop called? That I always would get my. Oh my god, I can't even remember what it's called. I would get like the cheddar steak and cheese thing. With some chips on the side. It's really good. You know what I'm talking about. What's that place called? The sandwich shop. Connecticut, I mean, you know, I'm not too worried about the location. There's more than one of those places too. Connecticut is small. It's like a town-sized state. If we were in Texas, we'd be like a county. A small county. When's the last time you ordered a sandwich from there? I bet you had it recently. I kind of know which ones they are. I think New Haven is worth the trip. My town has some decent pizza, but New Haven's the real deal. If you want the real thing. That's where the 3 a.m. spot is. 3 a.m. spot's in New Haven. It was pretty sketchy. I went there yesterday. There's like a car parked like blocking all the spots. There's always like drunk people there and like homeless people even. But that 3 a.m. pizza is calling sometimes. You gotta go get it. Take the risk. And at least now I have like cooler cars than the Camry. I love the Camry. Don't even get me wrong. The Camry's the best. But I can drive the Porsche, go get my pizza, I can get my pizza with the Audi when it's ready. I think these things will be ready sooner rather than later. With the budget I'm building up here for the summer. hour is not so bad. I mean, you know I used to take those trips longer. You know, long trips are not a big deal for me. I think an hour is like not a huge deal in the car. I like it. It's an hour of fun each way. And you have a fun car too. Your Mirage is a cool little car. I like it. You can take the back roads. Modern is my favorite one. We should go there. Literally my favorite one. Literally the one that I prefer of all of them. I can tell you right now, you chose well on the one you wanted to try. I'm mad at them though. I'm like permanently not happy with them. Because, and it'll make sense to you in a moment when I tell you why. So you guys know, one of my favorite things to have for lunch when I'm at work, and I bring it home, and I have it in like non-sandwich form as well from the store, these little pre-made chicken parm dinners. I'll get a chicken parm grinder sandwich like anytime I can get it. You can call it a grinder, a wedge, a sandwich, a hero, sub. There's different names throughout the country for what you want to call the sandwich. Chicken parm sandwich cannot be beat when it's done right, and Modern Pizza in New Haven used to make the best one, and they stopped. I will never forgive them. It used to be the best one. Now the best one that I know of is the one near my job where I work on the other side of Connecticut that Ralph B has tried, and Ralph B said it is as good as I said it is. And they just raised the price from $10. It used to be the greatest deal in history. I think at $12, we're still talking about one of the best deals of all time for that chicken parm sandwich that I get all the time. That one might be as good as Modern used to be. Modern used to be like the #1. I would drive so far. I work in the town I live in, and I would drive all the way to where Modern is. Like half an hour with traffic. My whole lunch break from working as a car dealer at the Toyota dealer near me, I would spend the half an hour driving there and back each way, take up the entire hour of my lunch break and just eat the sandwich. The whole time spent driving on my hour break. Worth it for the sandwich. All worth it. It was that good, but then they stopped. I don't know why they decided to stop. No good reason. No good excuse. It was the best. Modern's good. That's the one I like the most. It's on the greasy side. Overall though. Be warned. It's greasy and heavy, but I like it. Pepe's is also, I think it's fine. Not my favorite one, but it's good. Lighter. More burnt at Pepe's. The one I had last night, the 3 a.m., it honestly competes really well. When you break it down, like what the other ones are, the 3 a.m. one that I have 2 slices of left, not so bad. It's pretty close. Another brick oven kind of piece of place. They have more than just pizza there, which is nice also. The other ones only have pizza and wings sometimes. This lap probably not great. I was not focused, but I'm definitely thinking I want to start softs this time. I don't know. Mediums did not work out well. Pedro's gonna get away. Mediums make sense, but again, he's going to be so far ahead. Uncatchable. By the time we get on the softs ourselves. He says he's only going to do six laps on softs now. My car can definitely do more than that. People are all getting upset with Alessandro. Alessandro has made mistakes somehow. And they're saying Junior's laggy. Yeah, you're doing great. Dashy, you're on pace. Strat, I think anybody outside the top 5, top 6, probably just start medium and just accept it. I think you really want to start in the top 5 or 6 and start soft. Should I get the pizza? I should get it. Even if it's cold. Let me turn on my oven. Hold on. Let's wait like 3 minutes. I'm going to eat this. Kelso had me talking about pizza the whole qualifier. I feel like I have to do another race now. Because that qualifier was so crappy. Let me go get my pizza. My oven is on. I'll be right back. I'll put you on spectator mode. Never mind, I can't spectate anyone. Hold on. Alright, I'm back. I let my dogs out quickly because they had to go. And my pizza's in the oven heating up, but it's not going to be that warm that quick. Let's take a bite or two and then start it. Here, I'll show you what I got. Giant, like, uncut piece of pizza here. Being held together with the cheese. It's like multiple slices right there. Coda, stop. Coda, here. He was doing bad things in the other room. He was like tearing up trash in the other room. And I went in the other room. He's like, literally, I cleaned earlier and left a bag of trash by the door. He was ripping it up. Not very nice. I'm gonna go with medium. Frying pan. It's still really good, even though I didn't heat it up. It's still very nice. Ow! No. We ripped things up today. Understeered so badly right there. Still cold tires, still very cold. Very likely to have people going off right there on lap one. Cold tires. Tires still cold, and that's why I think Nico went off. His cold tires caused that. Our first time really going through turn one with full speed. He seems to have recovered pretty well. Still in 7th or 8th place. He's right behind us. I'll do one more for Bernal. Hola, Senor Bernal. Hola, Senor. Why does this car understeer so bad sometimes? Crazy, crazy, crazy. Not safe. Oh my god! What's going on there? Did you see that? Asteroid alert. Yeah. It's a missile. Oh my god. Bolts, what's up? Good to see you. Long time no see, pal. How are you, my good friend? OG of the channel, for real. This game has been out for 3 years, Bolts. Can you believe it? We were here at the start of GT7. The good old days. Hey, Coda, no. Coda, no. I just watched you do that. No. He's a trash bag eater today. Stop. I have something on the floor that I shouldn't have there, but he shouldn't grab it either. Some tin foil that was in my toaster. You're going to make me crash, Coda. Bad Coda. It's bad. He's looking at me now. He's gonna rip that tinfoil into a million pieces. Look what he's gonna do. Mediums. They're just starting to feel good now. Roach is ahead of Pedro in the AMG. Okay, Cowabunga. Your PSN, the Reaper's head? What did that say? I'll see it again at some point. Oh, Nico's catching me. Nico coming back. Wazowski. Made it. We haven't seen Luciano in like a week. Left us. We're too early in the race for him to wait. So careful with these tires. I want to do good laps with them. Still not very good. I need to go like a second faster than that. The Reaper's hand. It's like a Halloween scary PSN. My other teammate is here, Ruben. Need like a good band name. Or like a video game like Resident Evil. Let's play some Reaper's Hand tonight on stream. Did you ever play the game Medieval? That's what it makes me think of. There was a game called Medieval for PlayStation. It's a very dark video game. But it's also fun. It's pretty fun. Oh, what is that? I should just shift up straight away. Crazy understeer moment. I think Pedro said he's going to do 6 laps on Song. I'd be very surprised if he pits right now. I'd be absolutely shocked. But he thinks his medium pace is better, so... Yes, exactly. Skeleton guy was main character. It was great. I really liked that game. He has 1 game. He has 2 games. Pedro's gonna pit now. Doesn't look like it. Roach did though. Senor went into the pit. Pedro gonna do 1 more. I think Pedro's wise for that. He'll probably pit this lap. I will do at least 1 more lap. I'm not going to box lap 8 again. If anything, 9 or 10. I think think 10 is good for my car. On soft is possible for my car pretty easily. I just did 12 before. I'm still quick at the end. I don't know how much benefit there would be going longer than lap 9. I'll try 10. We'll try a 10-10. Really? I would probably play that. I'd probably try it as a remaster. My mediums are going faster than Pedro right now. Just a little bit. He's gonna box right now. Pedro's slowing down. More on these mediums. My car can do it. Slowing down. I wanted to do a 10-10. This should be a lot better than last race. Get the overcut also. Undercut on the car ahead of me. Junior is lagging a lot. Now I believe Junior has a Honduras flag. I thought Junior was from Brazil and lived in Europe. Maybe I've got my people mixed up, my locations mixed up. I believe that's Honduras. That's Honduras, not Guatemala. fun. I think Pedro started medium at this point.
Said spinning in front of you down the crying face.
Did I not go fast enough to gain the spot? It doesn't look like it. Bad right there. See that? Be careful. where Pedro's going to come out of the pits, but it's going to be close to us. It'll be on softs. They're very fresh. Roach is on mediums right now. Up ahead. That are very old.
LTPGSXR1. Thanks for following.
Thank you, LDP GSXR. Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you for subscribing. Geo driving brilliantly ahead. Pedro in the lead. It's fresh softs. Touch any grass, it's such a big problem. I understeered like 5 feet to the left because of the touch on the grass. My softs are starting to go. That exit felt pretty bad at the end of it. Keep fighting. Clearly Pedro's strategy is working. He's out ahead still. Looking comfortable. Nico's wheel just had a problem. He had a wheel freeze. Still has some life in the battle for this spot. Laps to go after this one. Neo Geo started to lose his grip a little bit. Started to really slow down. I'm in the dirty air now. Ahead they're battling. I think everybody on softs except for Roche right now out of this group. So Roche will have best tires on the final lap, I think. He is having a good battle with Zico. Those mediums will be the best of all of our tires by the end, but right now I think they're even. Love tap for Neo Geo, little love tap. no, 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 no. I'm sorry. Sorry about that one. Trying to get a good hairpin exit. I think his tires have had it. Spot, Neo Geo. I'm sorry I bumped you. Anybody else is new, like LDP, please subscribe. Please leave a like if you just joined us. Please leave a like. I'm going to do one more race. So please stick around as well. We will do one more after this. I have no work tomorrow. Usually I work Saturdays. I work like a dog. I work every Saturday, usually. Tomorrow I am off. It's exciting. Sleep in if I choose. Wake up early. Do a morning stream before I go play some soccer tomorrow. Hopefully. The best part about GTWS starting later is I get to go play soccer and not worry about coming home without enough time. I can definitely go play now, no matter when my gods start. We're right behind Podium here. And I think Roach has the best tires of the three of us. His medium should be faster by now than my very ugly looking softs. Not enough grip left to make the corner. I think hitting lap 10 would have been a better idea because I'd be in roughly the same spot. Oh my god! I'd be in the same spot but with slightly better tires. I'm sorry I crashed again. I had a tire go down and now I've crashed big. We were right there for so long. 40 minutes of racing. I did an okay job. I'm gonna do the extra chicane right now. They're pretty warm. They're pretty warm right now. More laps on medium next time. At least 10 is how I feel about it now. After that one, we were right there to get second place. If I had a little fresher tires, the spot was ours. Pedro with the masterclass again. Nice job, Pedro. Nice job, Pedro. He went, if I'm not mistaken, 12 laps on medium. At least. And he came out just ahead.
M. Roach. Said I don't know if it's me, but I have no pace with the AMG.
Your pace is fine. I think your pace is fine. Pedro's really fast. Don't make yourself feel bad because Pedro's going so quick here.
Dashy 002.
You should try the Pedro strategy.
Said spun 2 times.
Because your softs don't
and
last
I feel
very
like
long
it's a
either.
lap early.
He did 12 medium because he knows his softs don't last in that car. Mine sort of do. So I think a 10-10 or even an 11 medium 9 soft would be like really quick. I might do very good laps at the end if I only did 9 on soft. I can make my other piece of pizza now.
Napoli.
Pizza time.
Said I rather mediums for softs. Red 88.
You like them better? Feels good on your car?
Said good night, guys. Pedro Napoli.
Yeah, you can do one more lap on soft at the
Said
end.
softs can go one more lap if I start on mediums.
Good night, Red. Red, thank you for the great races. We were on track together battling
Said,
a bit
yeah,
today,
I'll
Red.
try starting with mediums.
I'm sorry if I got in your way at all. Just go by me,
Dashy
Red. I will let you by me if
002.
I'm too slow. Just go for it.
Said I'm most likely gonna do the 11 mediums, 9 on soft.
Bye-bye, Junior. Junior said he's leaving the lobby. Bye-bye, Junior. 11 medium, 9 soft. For your car, I think that's fine. Fine to do that. So we do one more race, starting soon. Starting soon. Once my pizza's warmed up. Pretty much.
Dashy 002. Said I'm heading out tonight as well. I'm super tired right now.
Here, I'll show you guys some photos real quick. Of the car I almost tried to buy today. Cheapest AMG ever. Can I save these? No, didn't I save them? Can screenshot. And then make them smaller. That's good. Saved. Do that one too. That's a good one. I gotta resize that one. I'm gonna show you some pictures. I almost bought a CLK 55 AMG, but the seller has moved too quickly for me. If his deal falls through, I'm gonna be really pushing for a lower number, since he tried to sell it without me. I got all the pictures now. You guys can let me know if I made a mistake not buying it or if it would have been a mistake to buy it. You guys can tell me how dumb I am or how smart I was trying to be. It's one or the other. $1,000 AMG doesn't sound so bad. Real AMG. I watched some videos of people putting manuals in these cars too, which definitely makes it cooler. If it happened to have a transmission problem, which this did. It's 89,000 miles. I think that's all the photos that you need. Get you the interior. Oh, this is even better. Okay. Now I'm going to send them to myself. Photo time, photo time. Can I only send 4 at a time? Alright, let's see. Let's see what I almost purchased. I was hoping to pay him like 1,000 or so for this. It's a beautiful machine. How are these coming first? Doesn't make no sense how these came in. Came in all out of order. AMG, as you can see clearly. I don't know what AMG stands for. I don't know. I'm sure somebody in the chat can Google that one. What does AMG actually stand for? Auto. I don't know.
Kelso _ said you check on your pizza.
It should be good. I'm gonna turn it off now. I think you're right.
Kelso _
It should be good.
said you check
I took
on
the
your
temperature
pizza
and put it all the way up too. I put the temperature higher. What do you guys think? Did I miss out? Should I have bought this by any means? Should I have just paid him more? Or just like the moment he said it was like he lowered the price and I was probably the first person to message him after he lowered the price. I don't need a convertible. I already have a convertible now with the Boxster. And the Boxster is better looking, even though this has a cool engine too. From the same period. I would definitely be hearing it well with the top down. Thoughts, guys? Thoughts? Should I have bought it?
Kelso _ said Orfrecht, Melcher, and Grossesbach.
Grossbach. I never knew any of that. I don't know why there's a wire hanging out of the trunk. Could not tell you. Maybe the battery's in the back. Some interior shots. It's kind of not zoomed in very well. And that was it.
Kelso _
I don't see a battery there.
said Nazi Mobile.
I don't see a battery there,
Wheel
so
dog.
it must be in the trunk. Must be.
Said it's outrageous, bud.
Outrageous?
Wheel Dog. Said outrageous cool.
$1,000 AMG. That's like a video I want to make, but I think now it's too late now. The seller was not down to wait for me. Probably some local Pennsylvania person beat me to it, even though I was talking to this guy for like weeks. Should have sold to me first. I should have told him today, like, hey, I've been talking to you for way longer than whoever messaged you now. But again, I don't need this. This is a video I'd love to make, but do I need to make it? No. I can just do my Porsche video that I've not made yet either. Or my Audi video part 2 that is begging to be made. This would be cool. It would sound nice. Again, if his deal falls through and he hits me up and he wants to sell it to me, I'm like, hey, now I'm definitely paying what I want to pay now. You should have sold it to me in the first place. I should show you the TV I want to get too. I'll show you this also. The replacement for my 15-year-old plasma TV. I shouldn't even show you this because I don't want you to buy it before I buy it. There's probably one in stock in like the whole world right now. I will show you though. I'll show you just the listing for not the site I'm buying it from.
Said convert to.
Here we go. Nobody has it in stock. I can't even really just show you like a listing. Nobody has it in stock. Just images. This is a good picture of it. Only place that has it in stock is like a refurbished website. And I'm tired of waiting to buy one. I feel like I've been using this monitor for like half my life, essentially. We could use a better monitor For what I do for a living here with YouTube, what I try to do with racing, I should be using a monitor that is up to the task. Well, this picture doesn't want to save. Last picture.
Distinct_Caleb. Said, hey mate, trying to join, but I can't find the lobby.
We have 4
Sad
open
face.
spots, so you can relax, you can take a deep
Seminole,
breath, you should get it
83.
in time.
Said, was it in an accident? There seems to have an issue with the front left bumper.
I agree with you, somebody did not treat that car very well. Clearly. But it has a clean title, from what I was told. That is, it doesn't look very big, does it? That's not 48 inches. That's a smaller one.
GoBro Racing.
No way that's 48.
Daryl Trelligan.
48-inch version of
Said
that.
Evening Grove, 90 likes.
BenQ. And I want to get this particular display because it has less than 1 ms input lag. Less than 1. And there's nothing else in the market that has that. It's an OLED panel from BenQ. Don't go and buy the one that I'm buying on the refurbished site. Thank you, Daryl, for the like update. Good evening, Daryl. Caleb, try and get in. Come on, Caleb. We'll start when you join us here. Wait, I had a friend request that.
Said for that price the frame is not sound. Distinct_Caleb. Said found it.
I'm sure the frame is fine, Kelso. You're talking about the AMG? I'm sure it's fine. I should show you one more picture. I messaged this guy too today. I'm gonna show you one more picture. I got one more.
Said need ready garage to help out the boxer.
I honestly could use help from anybody. Last picture. Oh no, why'd I hit that? I sent them. I messaged this guy today too, because once I knew the AMG was no longer realistic, I was like, wow, I do want to start a fishing channel here. Oh, this lacks some quality. This is not the picture I was going to show you, but this is one I also saved today. These guys are in kayaks, and they caught some salmon sharks. And they kept those two. They're like mini great whites, the salmon shark. They're near Alaska. So imagine me doing some of that, or some of this. That's a poor beagle shark in Nova Scotia or somewhere. This poor beagle. This poor beagle. Looks like he's keeping that one. But this is the picture I was going to show you. This is a kayak that I messaged the seller about today. I've been like researching these kayaks since I was like in college over 10 years ago. This particular kind of kayak is expensive, and you can't really buy them in like a store or anything. There are some dealers in the US, but they're from, these are New Zealand kayaks. They're from New Zealand, and they're like super long, super fast, super nice. I messaged the owner of the kayak today, and this costs like a lot, like as much as my cars. So this would be cool, cooler than a boat to me. No foot pedals. Maybe we get that instead of an AMG. Probably better for my fishing channel aspirations. I have a kayak for the record, but it's just not fast. That is a much nicer, better kayak.
Kelso _ said I might be going out there very soon.
What, to Florida? The kayak is in Florida, the biggest problem. I don't know if I mentioned that part. That is the biggest issue with that kayak. Getting that up here would be expensive. Put it on a trailer with a vehicle. I'm not, there's no need to bring my Boxster there. I'm sure someone can help me who's not in Louisiana. There'd be no reason to do that. Come on, Kelso. Let's be realistic here.
Said I'll take your Boxer.
No. That's a hard no. Real hot, just cool enough to eat it though.
Kelso _ said I only mentioned it as a joke, because I might be going to Louisiana next month.
Mardi Gras already passed, right? It's not for Mardi Gras, right? That was last month.
Kelso _ said Nationals Bowling is in Baton Rouge this year.
That's cool.
Kelso _ said Freddy is 20 minutes from the site.
Being really nice to him now. Tore up my trash bag. I can't do it anymore. Good boy. One, two, three. Oh, you missed it. Oh no, I don't think he's finding that one. He missed it. You get it? That was a good throw. You missed it. That was not me. That was you. That was a half decent throw. Give me 1 minute. I will wash my hands, even though my paper towel was effective. And I might kick out Coda. Coda, I'm not happy with him after he ripped up my trash bag. I might kick him out. I'll be right back. I am back, ready to go. I really hope this lap can be better. We need to see a 58 somehow. 58.9 would be what I really need to get to go into tomorrow with some confidence. I'm on medium. I'm on medium. Oops. Saw somebody just rejoin who had left for a second. So bad he left unexpectedly. Didn't think he was coming back.
Kelso _
Oh, you're right.
said you playing soccer tomorrow night. Build up extra confidence.
Here, let me say that I'm in. Because if I don't reply in the WhatsApp group with that, I won't be able to play. I have no space. I might be out of space already. Doesn't look like they set it up. There's a lot of messages. I'm in now. Okay, we had time. Who's that? Reminded me I haven't checked myself in for that. I'm checked in now. Thank you, Kelso, reminded me. I definitely want to go. It's like sometimes I get frustrated playing with that group, but in reality, it's not so bad. I could be a lot worse. There used to be times where I was like desperate to play like every day, and I would play with like different groups and stuff. The group I've always played with, the main group, still decent. Be a lot worse. It's pretty good. It's free, reliably there, same time, fits my schedule. The quality is fine, it's fine. Used to be better. My level is the highest it's ever been, so I'm having fun regardless. And I just don't like run and like exercise all that much outside of playing. I'll do my push-ups and pull-ups and stuff at home, chin-ups on my bar in the other room, but that's not consistent. When I play a lot is when I do feel the best. I feel the healthiest too, so I don't like go for runs outside of playing. Some years I do. I have bought running shoes and like equipment to do a little bit of that if I want. It is fun to just go for a run with people who are down to run with you or on your own. Healthy thing to do. I don't do a lot of it. I'm too busy to fit it in. If I had tons of free time, why not? I'm already too exhausted from what I'm doing by the end of the day. Maybe over the summer I'll do a bit. I still play soccer year-round, like in the winter and everything. I'm grateful that I've kept up with that. Like I said, it gives me a good run every single time. And then I juggle the ball with one of my friends after we're done, and I get like an even better workout from that. Juggling the ball takes a ton of energy to keep the ball in the air. Better, but not great. It's better. Getting closer. I need 58. 58.9 is needed. Bernal rejoin. For Bernal, I might consider letting him in, because I love Bernal. Been racing with Bernal for like 5-6 years or more. Maybe he got disconnected. I don't know why he left. I was up even more, and then I dropped it all, putting a tire in the grass. It wasn't that bad. Finally set some reasonable laps at the end of my run there. Mediums on. I'm gonna start mediums and go long. At least 10. At least. Maybe even 11. I think that's too many. Okay. Have a good race.
Apex 76.
Nice job, Apex.
Said Pedro is actually insane.
Yo, he has definitely increased his pace since last year. He's going off right now. Ready, Pedro? Everybody ready? Here we go. It is getting late. It's 11:30 now. That's with controller. He's trying to make controller excuses too. Controller is powerful. It's very powerful. Oh wait, Bernal. What about Bernal? Should make Pedro do it again. Should just restart it. It's not that long of a qualifier. We just let them in, and then we're good. They get to qualify. I feel bad to make Pedro do it again, and it's late. And it's later for Pedro too, because he's in Brazil. It is like an hour or two ahead of me. But he wants the practice too. He's not going to mind as much as other people. Other people here, like my friend in Portugal, probably aren't very happy about that one. For him, it's the morning. NGC, he go all night. He's here for a reason. He go all night.
Apex 76. Said watch Pedro do a 57.9.
I think he probably could crack 57 at this point. He's very close. Somebody could do it. So I'm sure he's going to get close to it. Alright, are we all in? Are we good? I could use a better lap myself. So we'll try harder to get some oversteer. I need my car to rotate. My car does not rotate. You gotta be more brave and maybe just shift earlier or something. I'm like stuffy now. Mouth breathing.
Kelso underscore. Said nothing wrong with having a world champion in the lobby to see how you step up.
Sardegna, my practice runs the day before were nowhere near as fast as I was in the race. Hopefully I find some pace tomorrow from where we're at. Sardegna during the real race, I was going a lot faster. Did really good. Last week on Wednesday was so fun. This week. Enjoyed that race a lot. My wheel froze. My wheel froze. That's 3 times in one stream. What is happening today? And it does it at like the best times. It's like, it's so you know, concerning for tomorrow. And today it's just like laughing at me. It's like I won't even do it and mess you up. But I'm gonna show you. I'm just gonna restart and restart and restart. Look at my wheel today. It's 3 times. What did I do wrong? It's threatening me for tomorrow. Best lap I've done, personal best. We're gonna start in the mediums and go as long as possible. So is what I'm gonna try now. We've tried stopping really early on lap 8 and going 12 on soft, which wasn't that bad. We tried 9 on medium and then 11 on soft. I was gonna do 10, but now that I've seen Pedro go longer, I'm gonna either do 10 or 11. One of the two. On medium. And maybe 9 on soft. I'm in position where I could still get close to these faster guys here. Bernal, nice lap. Caleb, Pedro, all in the 58s. I need to find another couple tenths somewhere with the braking. Send it harder. That's why we practice, though. Pedro starting medium. Good idea. I think we should all start medium now at this point. Unless you're the leader. Pedro decides he's going to go medium. It benefits his car. Start medium. Because like he said, he can do one more lap on soft if he starts medium. And for his car is wearing the tires, the fronts really badly. Mine's a little more balanced. Pedro's going to try RS. I think it makes sense from the lead. Pedro's going to go racing soft from the lead. Good luck, Pedro. This is like your chance to try it. I think that's smart to try it now, Pedro. Because obviously we know your car prefers the mediums up first. Like, it was a good strategy. But you did end up battling a little bit. I think this is what you would do in the real situation. You would go with the softs first and hope people battle. Good luck. Also driving for Pug, very fast right now. battery tires made that difference there on the exit. Oh, Caleb has got sideways there. Letting them by because I made a mistake there. times now. Pretty much guarantees understeer on the final left-hander. Car ahead has gone off. Oh, he's losing it. Bernal and Caleb are so far ahead. At least 5 seconds. Caleb has pitted early. Off his softs, he thought they were cooked. I thought I was all good for now. I thought we were all good. And suddenly the same spot got me again. I thought that was in the past, these mistakes. I was driving so well that lap. thinking pit lap 11. Pedro's doing in traffic right now. Probably alright. Pedro just had a problem with traffic. He's apologizing. One more lap, at least. Box. We're gonna box now. Good evening. That was good instinct to go up a gear and then back down. That worked to keep me stable over the grass.
Face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes. Now in 3 slower than him smiling face with open mouth and cold sweat coming on the floor of him.
Ahead of Soares now. Pedro is flying again on these meetings. lap was a bit sloppy. Do better. 2 more to go. Someone asked me if I thought there would be rain in this race, and I said I don't know. There may be some, but I don't think anyone is expecting it to be a lot. This is a good practice run. I mean, with Bernal in the same car going a little faster than me, it's a good, like, kind of example of where I need to be pace-wise. I kept up with Bernal's pace decently after making my mistake that put me back a bunch of spots on the first stint. Pedro crashed at some point. I'm curious to ask Pedro if he thinks starting on softs was not so great. Or if he thinks that without the mistake, it was definitely the way to go. From the front. He can tell us in a minute what he thought about that strategy.
Pedro Napoli. Said I tried undercutting Caleb because I knew he would pit before me if both were in mediums. Pedro Napoli. Said so I decided to start in softs.
Yeah. And what did you think? Did you think it was terrible? Do you think that, like, you made a mistake, right? At some point you made a mistake on the mediums. Do you think starting softs was not so great? Would you do it in a real situation? Because you went into traffic because you had to pit early. And that kind of is not good. That is bad.
Pedro Napoli. Said mediums first way better.
Really? Really,
Pedro
really?
Napoli.
Mediums first.
Said go mediums first.
I hear ya. I hear ya. Alright, guys. I'm going to go to bed. I'm going to go make some food and go to bed. In that order. I would do one more because I don't have work tomorrow, but it's best that I get off now.
Said in my opinion,
good race, Caleb. Good race, Roach. Good race, Pedro.
Apex 76.
A lot of fun today.
Said I agree.
I will see you guys tomorrow. We will
Apex
do the real races.
76.
I'll get on early.
Said good night, Grove.
Bye-bye, guys. Have a great evening. Thank you, Junior, for the gifted memberships and the super chats. Congo Fudo did a gifted membership, too. Welcome to my new subscribers. If anybody else hasn't left a like, has not subscribed, please subscribe and leave a like.
Said thanks, Grove.
I'm tired now.
Good night, Grove.
That was a 6-hour stream. Did not feel like that. 6 hours.
Said good night, everybody.
We were on since 6:30. I didn't realize that. I go hard for you guys. That did not feel like 6 hours.
Roach. Said great practice.
We did 4 of these, at least 4 of them. I will see you guys tomorrow. Good night. Buenas noches, everyone. Let's play again sometime. Good luck in your race, everybody. Good luck in your race. See you soon. Peace.